Hey everyone! Welcome. Happy Saturday. How is everyone doing? You could call this New England collection. I have decided this is called the Coastal Collection. Because thank you. It's good to be back streaming. I was so lonely, guys. I was sitting here. Oh, this time last Saturday and Sunday, I think I did 12-hour days both days. And I think from doing that, um I burnt myself out, and I think it took me like 3 days maybe to do 2 days worth of work. But yeah, I suppose we could start off on game. Do you want to start off in game? Let me get my game booted up. God, this music is so loud in my ears. I know it's not loud in yours, but ooh. Let's start the game up. We'll show you what they look like. Come on, game, load up. I want to switch screens. Yeah, and I can show you. So today I'm going to be kind to myself. You never realize how much work went into CC's Yep. This is a full process. So thank you so much. It's a lot. So we're gonna go through, show you. Let me switch to this one. There we go. Hey Steven, welcome. How you doing? Is this in my screen properly? Here we are. So I have moved over to Brindleton Bay so we can actually test what they look like in the world lighting, because lots of times, you know, different worlds, different lighting, and you're like, ooh. So this is specifically made to look good in Brindleton Bay. If it doesn't look good in other worlds, I'm very sorry. Do you have all the packs? Yes, I do. I have every single pack. I do have the packs. Oh, I still have my my setup from earlier in the week. Don't know if you saw my tweet about the latest clutter kit. Hashtag presented by EA Game Changers. Oh, sorry, Creator Network. It's not Game Changers anymore. But the latest, oh, I'm sorry, but that's awful. It's just so bad. No, I can't. I've never, like, this is base game textures. I see. The thing is, there's some people that have a real problem with kits, and personally me, I didn't have a problem with kits. Everyone was like, they're overpriced, they're too expensive, but actually I was like, this is cool if you want to explore stuff. For example, the Moroccan kit, the what was it, something Oasis, what was it, Courtyard Oasis pack. Hey Mariposa, greetings from Germany, where Felix isn't currently. Welcome. Like, yeah, the Oasis Courtyard thing, for me, that was the best pack, because they took risks and they did something that just, yeah, they wouldn't be able to fit a huge collection in, so they had all the items. Like this, they actually nailed. Like, all of it. It was so intricate. This was a kit. It's like, this is like so good. And then you have this. Oh. Maybe they shouldn't have started off so strong. I think yeah, the bathroom clutter, I think it's a good idea, but I just think the execution was poor. Yeah, so I won't continue with that one, but Yeah, disappointment. And also I think everyone said that the textures on the other clutter kit were good, which I think they were. I don't remember them being awful. So why is this one so terrible? What's it called? Everyday Clutter. Like, the Everyday Clutter was good. Like, there's details in it, blah, blah, blah. Like, that is detailed enough. So yeah, I just think the bathroom one, there was actually space for a bathroom clutter kit, but I just think the execution was pretty poor. Yeah, also, I know that at EA, unless it's something that requires a new animation, they actually subcontract out a lot of the meshing. So that would mean a lot of the texturing is actually subcontracted out, which isn't a bad thing, to be quite honest. You know, it doesn't have to be, but I feel like maybe they need to hold their subcontractors to a bit of a higher standard. About to drain all your mobile data streaming. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I just think they need to keep better quality assurance. So yeah, but anyway, let's do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna put on reshade because I can't live my life with no reshade. My favorite reshade is Dove. And it's like, oh, everything looks all lovely and soft and gorgeous. So yeah, these are the windows. This is every single... Hold on. It's not every single window. I just lied. Where's the round one? I missed one. So I've called it coastal because also... Oh. Oops, I had the filter on. I've called it coastal because if you search coastal, you're only going to get these two items. If I called it bay, you were going to get loads of stuff. Yeah, I spelled it with a C. So, unfortunately, those two items come in with it as well, but it's fine. Yeah, I like to keep playing around with spelling to Harlix collabs, though. So, yeah, this one's missing. Whoops. But they have 45 swatches. Yeah, we're at 45 swatches. So it has the short ones, then we have the taller versions, then we have these Georgian sash ones that open as well. Hey Joelle, welcome. There's a famous window I keep voting for to change, yes. Calling it the peace window now. So yeah, open ones, the closed ones. They have the, on the sash ones, they got the little opening details. So I kind of did them in a nondescript-y, warm-toned metal. So they should kind of go with everything. Look really good. They fit in the Maxi stuff seamlessly. Yeah, I hope so. You need to subcontract with wonderful CC creators like you. Yeah. Hey, look, I've thrown my hat in the ring. I've said it many a time out loud. I would be more than happy to contribute to a kit. That's all I'm gonna say. Will these work with round walls? The single ones will work with round walls, not these. If you want these, basically, I'll explain. If you want these to work with round walls, I have to make a completely different mesh so that they snap and curve to it. And I've said kind of before, for me to do go the extra mile to do the extra meshes that are required for curved walls, I feel like it needs to be a design that's really supposed to be on a curved wall. Like almost like if it was an Art Deco window, that would make sense to have it on a curved wall. But at the moment, none of these I really see that I want to do the curve. And also curved walls are a bit of a bitch, aren't they? Right? They're not the few glitches, some may say. But yeah, so we went through the sash ones, and we just have a square one. So that's like a different shape. And then we have these ones, which I said just ignore. They've got no hinge or no handle. I didn't think of that one because actually they were not meant to be open. That's why we don't have a handle on them. Have you ever made a mesh dart? Yes, I have. If you look at... Okay, let's do this. So, I don't like to do it. But if we go... The bathroom windows and doors... I think some of them go, some of them don't. Oh, what is that? That's a room divider. Whoops. Where's a regular thingy? Yeah, as you can see, that now fits the full width of the diagonal, and then it fits the full width of a single. So these ones have diagonal meshes in them. So that meant twice as much work. So I try and avoid having to do twice as much work. But yeah, I think those are probably one of the only windows I did that work on the diagonal as well. Sometimes, like the Maxis doors, when you put them on diagonal, they actually have an extra panel next to the doors, so they have extra windows. It's like a completely different mesh. So yeah. Yeah, these wouldn't be... Yeah, that's why I'm just like... These wouldn't be curved IRL, so I'm not going to make them curved. I just think it needs to be for a window that would be curved in real life. Might be super cool one day to have big glass ones like the bathroom ones that go around. Yeah, I think for something like a minimalist look, I'm sure there's some windows one day. I would love to be able to like remake these bathroom ones, because to be quite honest, these are the first windows that I ever made, and now they would look a lot nicer. So one day I'll find some, like, you know, if they had like, it was just a full pane of glass or something and it only had minimal brackets, that would be cool. One day, I don't know what set it's going to fit in, and I'm only one person, so unfortunately when I have ideas it kind of takes up my entire year. So yeah, we have the closed ones, the open ones, then we have the kitchen window, which has the open part as well, and then this accent window, which also has the open one. So yeah, that's like that. Shall I go through? I'll take this one and go through like the swatches. We have a white. Now I've done two whites because this white would be the white I'd like you to normally use, but sometimes this game just make the whites fluorescent. So for when that happens, I have a slightly off-white. I think it's because this is in the sunset, but if you had this like in the middle of the day, it's super, like you can see it's bright white. This is the one that I've even changed off-white and you really can't see it. So lots of times the sun just makes the whites fluorescent. So I've just done it off-white just so your eyes don't burn. There's a grey, and then we have... oh god, I really hate this lighting though. Hold on, let's get back to this one. We have grey, and then the whites around with grey, the other way round. And we have this sand colour. This is a new colour. This grey is basic grey. This is a new colour, sand. And we have this. And then we have grey, which is from old colours. And then we have this kind of taupey colour. And then... I think this is a new slate colour. Yeah, it's darker than the other one. With black, and then this is like a super dark blue. Just want to say you're doing godly works and I love the way he gave us. I know. Thank you. You're welcome, Hannah. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by though, Chrissy, as well. Use the bathroom windows and door all the time. It would be cool to have them around. Yeah. Then we have, yeah, navy on the inside. And then I have, this is a new blue as well. Thought like a cool little mid-tone blue. And then this color, why do we use this? We call this powder periwinkle. I think it's in, I don't know. Some of the sets we have this in. And then we have this kind of like dusky blue, which, can I just say, this is not meant to match, but this actually matches pretty damn closely to the EA blue that they did for Brindleton Bay. This is slightly more purple. And then we have another green, something with a bit more green in it, so it's more of a sage colour. This would be very New England, this green, so definitely the white with these green shutters are going to look cool. And then what's this? I call this castle green, so it's a bit of like a dirty kind of muted green. Then we have the kind of almost Cotswolds green. This is the same green we used in the organic set. A yellow, a bright red. Look at it, fluorescent. And then pink, and then a much more lighter soft pink. So that is all 45 swatches. You only builder / content creator, I watch him, or you are keeping the game alive for me. Love your work. Thank you so much, Joe. Dark green with cedar shingles. Yeah. So I can imagine like white, all white, and then having like the dark green shutters and stuff. So hopefully you have every option you could possibly require, and same swatches for all of them. But yeah, today we are going to get our window box on, because I think window boxes make everything better, don't they? So I've been this morning looking through to try and see what flowers we want to steal from the game, because I'm not about to make flowers today. It's very Hamptons blue, yeah. I kind of have a half idea. What I didn't realize is I really like this flower to leaf combo, and I don't think I ever really used this in builds. Let's give it a better variety for cats and dogs with their packs. Yeah, the cats and dogs one, it was like 5 million shades of blue, so you didn't really get variety. Yeah, Michael, green is my favorite. I think I try and say purple's my favorite color, right? But I don't use purple in any area of my life, but it's my favorite color. Actually, no, I lie. My phone cover is purple because I got a new one. My iPad and but it's like a very grey purple. So it really, my most used color in life would be probably green. So yeah, let me take this reshade off. I think I've skipped some frames. It's super taxing on my graphics card. There we go. Yes, I had Dove on. Look, we go back to normal lighting. Oh god. Right, doesn't it look so much better with reshade? I haven't tried out G-Shade, but everyone says that G-Shade is like less taxing on your graphics card. Yeah. So, yeah. This, I think this is actually a pretty well done flower, and I even quite like the leaves. I was thinking maybe we could mix this as kind of the base. Maybe you could put in, I really like these leaves here. Maybe we could have a few clusters of different stuff. No one could ever say no to ivy. And then possibly some of these, which kind of look like lavender. Does G shade work on Mac? Because I know reshade doesn't. Oh god, that's another reason I wouldn't switch to Mac. No reshade. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I use G shade or just like being able to have a bunch of different reshades from different versions. Yeah, oh, it works on all. Well, G shade for the win then, right? Are those flowers peonies? They kind of look like peonies, right? They look like peonies, then these white ones kind of look like, I don't know, are they meant to be roses? Because they're different, but I like these ones. I think this is a good combo. It has quite a few colours in here, so I'm, you know, won't have to be doing lots of recolors. So yeah, I've exported like this one, and this one, and then we're gonna kind of play around and do some flower arranging in Maya. It's so much better. Reshade wasn't working for me, so I had to move to G shade. The best thing to do, yeah. Hey Jill, welcome. It's going well. We're just showcasing the windows we have in 22 windows in total. Hey Fairy, welcome. First time seeing you live. Love all the content you make. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. Right, so do we think I feel like everyone likes this window box, but it's quite a girthy lady, right? She's quite wide. She works perfectly for a 3-tile window, but everything else, no. So I'm wondering if we maybe possibly do one that will tile. Do we need a window box for a 1-tile window, or should we do it so it always fits on a 2-tile? Because for a 3-tile, you're just gonna like intersect them, right? So is this one like a good window box width? Where's the base game one? You don't think you need a 1-tile one? Yeah, because I'm like, well, you see, when I use these, I always just like shift click them anyway. Or does that? The university window box is also, there's a university. Oh, this one. That's exactly like 1 tile, right? Oh, you see, mine are a bit narrower. So I feel like this might... Okay, what does this look like? Because I can't be here making 5 million versions. You know what? Do you know that we were meant to do 14 windows, guys, and we ended up with 22. We were meant to do 14. You hate the colour option. Wow. Windows look better in game. Are those final textures or just placeholders? These are final textures. Hey, Alex. Welcome. Thank you for passing by. Can you make a home improvements pack? Oh, is that your question to Alex? Yeah, it is. Right. I feel like this is a good... I feel like this might be a good one, though. Because... What I'm thinking of doing is doing something where it has a kind of like this lip at the top and the bottom, but then it has nothing... I don't think it's going to have any details around here. So hopefully you can like intersect them. Hey Leander, welcome. I think one tile wide personally, but that's because I use single tile the most. Will you continue the basic set? We don't have plans at the moment, but it's always a possibility to continue the basic set. I think a basic kids might be a cool one, but we already kind of have everything planned out for this year, so I don't know when we would find the time to squeeze it in. Hey, welcome. I just want to do one size that fits all, you know? So I quite like this because it fits across the two, and I'm thinking maybe there's more 2-tile windows in this thing, and then hopefully you can tile them. Or maybe if we just... Let's take this as size reference. What's it called? 4 shades of color planner. Right, we're going to get out of this. No, we're not. We're going to try and do it here. 4 shades. That's the one. Take this as a size reference. Oh, thank you. The open versions, yeah, we win. I think that's how we went from that's how we went from 14 to 22. Was the open versions. Thank you, Donna. Welcome. Press F5. Yeah, quarter tile. I'm just lazy. I'm just can't be able to press F5. Do all these windows fall for any other item? Well, the more time I spend on windows, the less time I have for other things. So, yeah. Let's do test 4. We appreciate your dedication, God. Thank you, Brianna. The dedication to the craft. Wearing myself into the ground. So yeah, I'm hoping, I think the bulk of it is going to be this, because I actually really like the way this does. And maybe you can just put in a bit of variety. But I think that would fit in nicely in this thing. Yeah, I do like this box. It's kind of cool. I feel like we could do something similar. Right, okay, I'm getting out of the game. What is this called though? I might take this as like Tom's flower wall box. This is Tom's flower box. This is meant to be the same. They're different packs. Why is it always Tom's? Can't forfeit the garage door. We are not forfeiting the garage door, okay? The garage door is the #1 priority. Tom must love it. It's peeping Tom. What is this Tom business? What is with this Tom business? Who the hell is Tom and his flowers? Right, so I'm getting all of these models out of Blender to get into Maya. Okay, what is this? Test. And I do not want the materials, please. Thanks. So this is basically how I start every project, is getting references. And Tom likes a diva. Yeah, I can't wait to also make open. They look really strange. It's lovely. I can't wait to make open garage doors, because I think it would look cool if you had like something inside and you're looking in. Do not save. And number 3. Are we talking about Tom? No, we are not talking about Tom, but maybe the Sims team had a thing about Tom. Yes, Steve, you do need your garage door. Don't worry, it's on order. Next week. So I'm hoping that today we can kind of get a good chunk of this window box done. To be quite honest, flower arranging is a bit of a process. Like the window box is really easy. It's just a box, right? But the whole flower arranging thing, it normally takes time and lots of tweaking. And then you get in game and you realize you have loads of stuff intersecting and it looks like crap and then you have to redo it. But yeah, that's what we're hoping to get done. And then shutters. I'm going to try and keep shutter numbers down to a minimal as well, because I have a feeling that if we don't pay attention, then the shutter count could go really, really high. Yeah. Could always make this part 1 with just structural items unless that's what you're playing. Yeah, this month is just a build set. But I had lots of build items planned, but I don't want it to run into a second month, then it kind of bites into other stuff. Oh, Jill, you're talking about Felix's thing is flowers. He'd just make these from scratch. Me? No. Hell no. Like that, making that from scratch is like, I feel like it's a several day process. We're just taking this for size reference. Yeah, the plants he loves. I'm just like, go for it. He's like, I want to do a plant. I'm like, sure. Off you go. I'm just like, I have other things to do with life. Right, don't save. I don't want you. Okay, let's go into Maya. Yeah, we still need garage doors. I've gone to my list and I've had to cross several things out. Like stuff has been booted. Why is Microsoft Edge keep finding its way onto my thing? Go away. I swear, they're forever trying to get you to use Microsoft Edge. I do not want that pile of poop. We'll open up the windows. And then we'll save it as a new file. What's the full plan for this? Okay, so we have. Oh, wow, this was what the window file ended up looking like, by the way, that we were working on. There's everything, and these were like the exported stuff. So let me change this lighting, default lighting. The plan is, let me find my little thing. The plan is exterior doors, double French doors, slightly grander front door, but a single one, and then one with windows around it. So one without windows, one with windows. More of like a cottage front door / back door. And then garage doors. And then interior, I'm going to be clever and make a single and double door and then open versions of those. Lol, you sound like me when the browser yeah, every time you update Windows, it's like, would you like to default to Edge? No, I want my Google Chrome. Leave me alone. Like, who uses? Does anyone actually use Google? Does anyone use not Google? Oh my god, Microsoft Edge. OneDrive, it says like I don't use the OneDrive either. Yeah, so single and double doors, open options, double decorative arch, and then a triple decorative, so like 2 tile, 3 tile arch for inside. We have shutters. I think we're going to try and keep the number of shutters down. These, we're going to do them for this height. We're going to do them for this height and this height. 3 heights. I'm not going to do shutters for like these little tiny shits. What's the difference between this height and this height? How does this match with this? It's almost the same height, right? You could kind of use the same shutters for these. There might have to be 4 different heights. Well, writing the museum review. You're reviewing a museum? Which museum? Which will heights are the doors going to be? They're going to be for short and medium. They're going to be this quite similar for the... Well, they're obviously going to be taller than the windows, but yeah, there'll be a version for the short and the medium. So we have shutters, then we have a window box. In my thing, I've written short and long, so possibly there'll be 2 lengths of the window box. Depends how I can cut away some of the flowers that go inside. And then I would like to do exterior trim, which is very simple. Hopefully that's like a half a day thing. We have a corbel, which I think I'm going to try and design the corbel into the window box. And so then you have the same as just like a full size corbel, and whatever we do on the window box will be like a mini size of it. And then I still want to do siding and a shingle as well. All I can say is good luck to that. But yeah, let's get all those things in here. Right, don't need you. Let us put on the texture so that it looks stunning. Oof, you look delightful. Lighting. Isn't it 2-sided lighting? Yeah. There we go. Triple decor arch, limited shutters, flower box, short and long extrusion. Yeah, there's a lot. Are you listing everything? It's regarded American Constitution, so it's the worst museum I've ever seen. Oh, okay. Ooh. The only time I use it is because it forced me to use it when I open the email link from Outlook. Also, sometimes I accidentally click on the, like, you know, the screensavers, and it's like, do you like the look of this? And then it takes you to Microsoft Edge. Is there going to be an open French door option? Yes, there is. Sorry, I didn't read that out. Plus open options. So most things have 2 height options. There's open options for the French doors. For the garage doors. For the interior doors, for the single and the double. Yeah. I say this. We have... So now's the 21st. I want this to be completed by the 31st. And we've already nearly been on it for 2 weeks. So yeah, it's a... Time flies, right? You've got work experience to do after this? Ooh. You're going to an architect's for all the... That should be cool, though. Oh, the Edge hate is hilarious. I feel like it's like the common thing. Everyone hates Microsoft Edge. Who uses it? Test 2. What are you? Oh, you're this one. Oh. Let's connect you. Stunning. Next one. Test 3. Is this like a common like CC creator thing? I think we all just write everything is test. Because I don't want to confuse it with a proper item. Right, let's do Lambert. Oh, what am I doing? File. Is that one? It's the first time I've admired the industrial kit too. Long as shirt doesn't add more doors like we did windows. Oh, it's not allowed. There's going to be 0 polls happening for the doors. No polls allowed. There's never going to be a keep both options poll. Then we want this one, and this is our size reference. I'm also going to keep this shadow because I think I'm going to need this for my final thing. Oh, I didn't have a thingy for this because I don't want the flowers, so we're good. Did they really do it at 0? Okay. See that are vines that are Max's match. Vines just by themselves? I don't think so. But you should check out Max 20's last set. He has a garden set. That's really cool. It has vines going up like, what are they called? I have one written down here. What's it called? An arbor. He has like arbors with vines, climbing flowers going up them. But I don't know of anyone that's done some that are just new ones. I have a recolor of the Jungle Adventures. I made the Jungle Adventures ones just green because I wanted just green instead of them being flowers. You don't have cottage living yet. Do you have my wedding stories next? Do you have that one? Because that also has the same vines in like debug. Right, let's get some windows out for size reference. I think if we did one that fitted like this, just a bit wider than this, and then one that fits this. Oh, you don't have that either. Oh, that's in that one as well. You have city living, get together, get to work, desert luxe, and oh, I bet you got. Did you get the desert luxe when it was free? That was a nice one. My friend Rosa, aka Evelyn Sims, worked with them on that one. I could tell you now that she didn't know it was going to be for free. Right, first start. What do we start with? It's a box. I love a good cube. I'm going to make this for the 2 tile and then the versions will come out of it. Yeah, the Desert Luxe one was really cool actually. It was a nice concept. Let's like snap you to here. this like just... Where do window boxes sit? Do they sit like underneath the windowsill? Oh, Max's greenhouse is so beautiful. It's absolutely like stunning. There's nobody that does Max's match like Max 20 stuff. His thing is just so close to Max's, it's scary. Like, it's just identical. Do you think it goes on it or under it? Let's look. Let me get a Pinterest board out. Okay, let's start looking. Window. I did actually start window. Oh god, I can't even spell. Window boxes. Of course you can't see because they totally cover up everything. Well, we're going to have shutters, so they need to go lower than the shutters so that the shutters don't look weird. It's each own, but I like mine to be a bit level with the bottom part of the window. I think mine always overlap. Do we ever make them make sense in the game? Like, oh, here we go. Like, this is but this is underneath the window. I don't think I've ever seen them that low before. Or is that just me? Definitely below shutters though. And the shutters are gonna sit, shutters are gonna sit on top of this. I love that there's a height option with the window boxes for that option. What do you mean? Height option? You mean height or width or? Look at underneath the window. I normally overlap it with this. I don't think I'd put it under, like, I don't think I'd put it here. I'm gonna do it to the underside, I think. If you want it lower, don't worry, you can hold down Alt, okay? Top of the window box should be level with the bottom sill. You like yours to overlap. So do you think it should be like right there? Or do you think it should be underneath? Top side of the windowsill or bottom side? And I'm not doing a poll, just tell me please. Just under the sill? Yeah, the bottom, just under. Okay. We're good. Okay. So if the rest of the Sims community don't like it, you're all to blame. I'm gonna use this one and snap this into place. We're gonna use this as a side. Oh, didn't want you, wanted you. Oof, she's a big girl. Where is this one? Right. Right, I just want to make this I just think this is a good size, so I'm going to take it as reference. Take it to like the inside. No, yeah, no poles. No poles allowed. Bottom side, yeah, okay. We've all agreed now. Also, basically, I'm building these in place, but they technically snap to the wall, so I need to make it a little bit deeper. Right, you're good to go now, dude. So, they technically snap to the wall, right? So actually, technically, we're going to be covering this anyway. It's going to look like this. They can't troll me on Twitter anymore. Oh my god, don't talk to me about Twitter, please. Oh yeah, because I said the rest of the Sims community won't like it. Your 2-year-old approves? Well then, that's all we need. Yeah, it will touch the wall, so it's going to be like... You're not even going to see the windowsill anymore. It's fine. Hey Kiki, welcome! So really, it's going to be like over... Yeah, we're good. Okay, so size. I don't know if I agree with the width anymore. Sorry, we need to go back to this. Whoa, this is way... No offense, but this is not a good example. They're way narrower. I feel like they should be wider than the... Wider or the same size as the windows? Like that. It's the same. They're literally like the same. So should these be in line with this bit here or in line with the windowsill? Do you think it should be in line with this upright? New subscriber, your name is Samantha. Yes, my name is Samantha. Where does the name Harrie come from? Just curious. So Harrie comes from my dad gave me that nickname for a very, very stupid reason. He once overheard where he was working, he once overheard a colleague calling his daughter Harrie. And he was like, that's so cool. He has a daughter that has a boy's name. And he then started calling me Harrie. And I was like, yeah, but I normally go by the name Sam. And Sam is also can be a boy's name. So I don't know why he started calling me Harrie. But it just stuck. So when I needed an alternative name other than Samantha, I went with Harrie. Yeah, he just was like, it's so cool. I think it's cool when girls have guys' names. I think it's... it's parent logic. I was like, but my name's Samantha and you call me Sam all the time. So also can be a guy's name. It just doesn't make any sense, but it stuck. Because also when I went to go and start... Thanks for stopping by! When I went to make my Sims channel... I was going to call it Samantha, and then I searched and there was someone else that had a few subscribers and they were called Samantha. They're also a game changer as well. It's just down the line. But I was like, well, I can't name my channel the same thing as someone else. So we decided to do the alternative name. You give both of your kids random nicknames. They have tons of different names, yeah. My dad calls himself Harrie's dad, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Used to call them food names. I think I'm gonna go in line with this sill. I'm gonna use the windowsill as reference. Right, design. I think I had one pinned. I quite like these pretty simple ones. Like, for example, this. Like, has a lip, top and bottom. It might have a recess in it. It might just be like the one that's in game. But I like this. Oh, these are... Okay, this house, this HGTV dream house thing they have every year. This is the 2015 one, and this is literally the main inspiration. Dear child has many names, it said, yeah. Look, my dad has the worst jokes known to man. Okay, the worst jokes. He's like a 5-year-old trapped in a 64, going on 65-year-old's body. And the thing is, though, when I also had my cake company, and it was called Harrie, but it was spelt with a Y instead of an IE. And I called it Harrie's, and then my mum was like, "Why are you calling it Harrie's?" And I was like, "Have you not noticed that he's been calling me Harrie for years? He even calls himself Harrie's dad. Like, where? Have you not noticed this?" No, she didn't notice. He's been calling me that for years. Yeah, I like these. They just have like a sill, and then they have like a corbel underneath. Boys names for girls are awesome. We'll name our next daughter Corey Jean, but my husband's not about it. I think it's cool. I think I always thought if I had a kid, I would use a unisex name, because I think then you just don't know. It's like, oh, are they? Aren't they? Who knows? You know, you like your kids should have a bit of character. They shouldn't be like bog standard. So we want to make this. How do I want to do this? Okay, this is our overall shape. Then we're gonna start doing some fancy schmancy bitch. Snap you there. And then we would probably have another little shit in here. Son is David, my daughter is Nora. I love their names. It was a fight to find names my husband and I agreed on. I like more unique names. He likes more common names. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just keep it simple, you know? So when I'm doing like, you guys didn't really get to see me do high poly models, did you? When I started doing it, when I started doing everything's in the way. Get out of the way, get out of the way. When I started doing the windows with you, I was already on to the low polys. I think I'd done all the high polys. So now you actually get to see what I do, which is not a lot, you know. I'm just thinking of what overlap I want. Now I think they should curve. These have got a slight... they're kind of square. I feel like they might look nice if that was like a rounded thing. Like that might look nice if these are like curved out, kind of like the windowsill is. Did you ever figure out the issue of downloading between your website and CurseForge, as I'm unable to download any merge files? They are not merged at the moment. I need to change over. I need to actually manually go and re-upload stuff. So at the moment, there are only unmerged. Ball nose, kind of like the bevel on the way. See, Michael, we're on the same wavelength, right? Now I just need to decide. I need to decide. If I want to put miters on this. like. Okay. Yeah, I need to decide how fat this is. Like, we needed like a little recess for where the flowers go in. So we might... We'll do it like this. Then we'll take you and we'll just rotate. Oh, we won't rotate you 110 degrees. 90 would be nice. A bevel did look nice too. Yeah. Slight bull nose. I thought it was going to be a boy and I was going to name it. Oh, my mum always told me. So my mum already had 2 boys, and she told her mum that if I was a boy, she could have me. Now, I said to my mum, there is no way you were serious when you said this. But I think she actually was. I think she was being deadly serious. She was just like, yeah, if you were a boy, I would have given you to mum. I'm like, no, you wouldn't have given your child away. My mum says a lot of things. Yeah. I'm like, excuse me? Trust me, my mum comes out with an absolute bangers. You're just like, oh, okay. By the way, she said this because my mum is one of 10 kids, so I think you get the picture that her mum liked having children. So she was like, yeah, I would have given you away. Just like, you're my one chance. Fucking ridiculous. I was like, good job I wasn't a guy then. When my mum wasn't on, she used to go play in the street. Absolute classics. Absolute classic. My mum has no filter. What? Oh, that's horrible. My mum has no filter whatsoever. Just whatever she's thinking, it just comes out. Oh shit. How do I do this? So I'm just having a thinking issue. Because that needs to go to the side, right? We'll think about it later. Oh, I can connect it up when I have these sides. I don't need to think that hard. Okay, let's like add on some thingies. Off. Then we press 3 and smooth you, and I don't want you, and I don't want you. Let's get rid of these ones. Yeah, I'm sure this... I can fix those corners in there. My dad wanted to call me Mungo Crotch. Oh my god, parents. If you look at my newborn pictures, you think I was a little boy. Katia, hello, Harry. Happy to have caught a live from you. I love your CC so much, and even though you don't make them anymore, I love your builds. From time to time, I use them in my game. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I could have time to build too. It's a hard no from your husband. Look, just tell him, look, that I've decided this. Oh, let me cut this in the middle. Like, this is a good bevel, right? This is a bit of a curve, you know? Then we... Beautiful, right? She's a #1 stunner. Let's get you out here. I need to see some lines. Where are you? And then we can sort out our corners, because our corners are atrocious. Like, what is going on here? What's going on with our lives? We need to sort this out. I'm gonna get rid of all these little shits. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Also get rid of you, because what are you doing with your life? And you. So I'll redo it afterwards. You liked the High Grove house? That was a fun one, actually. I think I'd wanted to do that one for ages. Did you learn to use the software? Are you self-taught? Yeah, I'm self-taught on the software. What are you doing there? Something dodgy going on. What? No. See, we need you to meet in the court. Look, you need to meet. You get in line with that. You get in line with here. We're all good, okay? Get your shit together. Both my parents wanted to call me Sabrina, but I thought the other wanted Sabina, so they went for something else. I think, well, speaking of, my dad's a bit of a joker. So, if you're British, you might know of a certain model called Samantha Fox. And apparently, at the time, my dad picked my name also. Samantha Fox was all the rage, and so he named me Samantha, but wasn't really because of her. It was just that he liked the name, but she was very popular at the time. And for those that aren't British, that don't get the reference, she basically was a blonde woman that posed with her boobs out on the Sun page 3, because that was a thing. I don't understand how that was ever a thing. How in the Sun newspaper, is it still a thing now, that like you just have a topless model on the 3rd page? So just flip open the newspaper, first thing you see, boobs. And Bob's your uncle. There you have my name. Yeah, exactly. It's simple as that. Just a nudie with a cheeky quote. I'm just like, how is this a thing? When did, like, who? Oh, God. How is that a thing? Yeah, she was a singer too. Yeah, Harrie is just like an art. It's just a nickname. You had a Sandbox booth poster on your wall. Yeah, she was all the rage, so I got called Samantha, and I'm like, you name me after a topless model. Really? Is that what you decided to give me? As I said, my dad, full of it. But yeah, so he's to thank for my name. Apparently everyone had a Sam Fox booth poster. She was a one-hit wonder in the States. Oh, okay, yeah. Her origins were topless modelling. Hey Quinn, welcome. We are working on a window box. Question is, right, when the window box is at the back, do we have a lip there too? Or does it just go flat? What does it do? I feel like these just go back, right? Or should it go all the way around? Oh, these are life's questions. Let me get this. I'll reflect it. Sorry, mirror it. Yeah. All the way around. I'm just like... This is going to end up being flat, but... Okay, so what we do is we align this with this back bit. Why are you... what are you doing with your life? Please. So it goes with that. This is going to end up being flat. But you're going to have the recess, right? Oh, genius. This actually fits together perfectly. Yeah, it will go flat. It will like just be kind of flat at the back, but these ones will go around. I like a better. This is a window box. We're just getting like the base shape of it. So then we can turn this back into a high poly mesh, and I think we want us to be need to get rid of this one and this one because we don't need extra supporting lines there. Like she's super curvaceous, and then we do the same for these. Boop. What happened to you? Something's not quite right with this, because that is not one. Yeah, no. Sometimes some things just... There's like something extra here. And we need to find her. She's not quite... There we go. I knew there was something extra. Otherwise, she bevels perfectly. Pack of windows or pop. So we already have windows. We have 22 windows. They're already in game. Finished swatches, all that jazz. We've got window boxes to make, we've got shutters to make, we've got doors to make, exterior trims. Like, yeah, we got a lot more to do. Oh, what did you do? What is this? Oh God, sometimes. I don't know what it's seeing, but it's not accurate. Let's just merge it just in case it's having a bit of a weird day. Are you a full-time CC maker? I'm just in awe of how much dedication, detail, and authenticity this takes. I could never. Yes, I am a full-time CC creator. So each month's worth of work is just about 3 weeks work straight. So I'm gonna say like. No, I'm gonna say I probably do it 20, let's say 24 days. 24 days. So I take my breaks at the beginning of each month. After a set is finished, I'm supposed to have nearly 10 days off, and that basically equals the same as me working the whole month with weekends. So yeah, it's a full thing. What are you I don't know why this is doing this. Something's not connected. What happened in your life, people? Let me do this one. No. How could something so simple be so stupid? Hold on. Solution. We just take this one. It's perfectly done. Boom. Modify. Center pivot. And we go to there. Hopefully we can, oops. Hopefully this is not too long of a process. If you are part of the new expansion pack, turn the camera and blink twice. I can categorically tell you that I have had no part whatsoever. What the hell is up with this? Oh, it's because I got a cut in the middle. Don't worry, I know. Just need to get rid of these cuts. I'm not a part of the next expansion pack. I have no idea what it is. I have just as much knowledge as you guys do. So you can try and grill me all you like, but you're getting nothing out of me because I know nothing. Yep, I have no idea. But I have no idea what it is. Look, I did my taxes. For 2021 to 2022 yesterday. Extremely late. There's only 10 days left to pay. And I saw all of the payments from EA that I had to declare as additional income. And I was like, that was the year that I actually did so much with EA. There was 3 payments. I was like, I worked with them 3 times in that tax year. I was like, me this year, nothing. Nada. Get in there. Oh, did I not line these up properly? Apparently not. Oh yeah, these ones need to be fixed. These need to be flattened. Oh, this is so annoying. You. There we go. Finally, yeah, I was sending messages to Alex and I was like, I haven't done my taxes. I'm probably going to be late. I don't know how much the fine is, but look, I think I should blame my accountancy because they didn't send me a reminder, which is just rude. And also, I swear to God, they're trying to charge me money for it, and I think it's included in the service. What is this? Why is this so freaky? Like, this is the most simple thing ever in the land of... Oh. Why are these things still there? Why do I have all these extra cut? Oh my God, my thing is going ballistic. Oh, by the way, we haven't saved either. Save CNAS. No one even reminded me. You're all fired. It's totally their fault. Yes, Lucille, we're making a coffin. Making a coffin today. Just going to delete you out because I don't know what's happening with your life, but it's not good. So, yeah, it's their fault. They did not remind me that taxes had to be done and when the deadline was. And I told the accountant, I was like, no one gave me a reminder. And he's like, oh, I'll tell admin about that. And then what happened? I get a reminder. It says there's 11 days to go. I was like, oh, thanks for this reminder. Thanks. Delete you. Yeah, coffin. Do you think? Yeah, what kind of gameplay are they going to add then? So do we think it's going to be generations? I think it's generations, right? I think that makes sense. How the hell is this not? Oh, so it was an optical illusion I was seeing. Just hold on, I'm gonna add a save in. I'm gonna add a command in. Right, there's gonna be command. I'm gonna add it in, and it's gonna be !save. And I'm sure I had one of these before. Anyone can do it. So I'm gonna say. Let's see. Okay, !save. Blame Tony. Yeah, see, when Tony is not here, things just go to pot. Things just go to pot. We might have to fill in this bottom bit, but I think it looks cool with this recess. Right, caps are on. So if we do this, then we have these cute, we've got, you know, miters going on. We've got a like little bullnose thingy. We need, I think we need leave this a bit? Maybe a bit closer. Let's do both ends at the same time. I think the mic is going to be a bit closer. You hope it's generations? I hope it's generations. Otherwise people are going to be like, really? Can you imagine? They've done all this and then it's not generations. People are going to be like, oh. I think they'd have like the biggest uproar in the community. Let me cut these in half. If it's not generations, people are going to be like, what the hell? So generations and in the San Francisco theme, right? Let me just make sure we're not too close. There you go, see? Turn on the camera, we like to see you. Unfortunately, I haven't got my webcam hooked up at the moment. You found a corner. You finally done your review. I think you found a corner. Community. There would be a full-blown community meltdown if it's not generations. Like, can you imagine? That I think. Do you know what? I think if it wasn't, they actually would have said something. I can see this. I think they actually would have said something. This is really freaky. I've never made such a simple item look more difficult than I have today. Some days, nothing ever quite clicks. Well, I think everyone, well, not, I don't know if everyone is expecting babies to be released the other day, so maybe they were a bit pissed off, having a bit of a meltdown. But so when the kits got released, it was like, oh, it's kits. You know, everything was going to be anticlimactic when you're waiting for infants to be released, right? Oh yeah, I completely. Full House wasn't really a big program over here, at least not that I know of. But I did go and see the houses when I was in San Francisco. We will see how you texture. No, you will not be able to see how I texture. New World would be so awesome, but I wonder if we will get one because we just got one for the new high school. Yeah, I don't think there's only ever been one expansion pack, right, that didn't have yeah, there's only been one expansion pack that didn't have, what's it called, a world, which was Seasons. Yeah. All the others have always had it. Okay, simple, simple, pimple. I think we're going to fill in all the way to the bottom so that the bottom is flat. And then we just need sides for this. So I can make them probably, if I just make them this same depth. So when I do like the high poly, I kind of make it from all separate building blocks. It's never just like one item. It's just a whole building block of stuff. And do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get rid of this and this. Oh, also, do we want it? I'm trying to think. No, do you know what? I don't even need to make this super complicated. It really isn't that difficult. What should I just do? What do I want? No, I'm going to redo that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a cube right in there to fill the gap. You like the eco lifestyle apartments when they're the modernized version? It would be nice if they added in more apartments. Because, do you know what? I don't even think to go to, what's the eco lifestyle world? What's it called? Evergreen Harbour, that's the one. I don't even think to go in there. I don't need any subdivisions or anything like that. Yeah, I don't want to always have to go to Samway Shuno. Actually, I'm gonna fill this bit in. Blah 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 blah. No, I'm gonna totally fill it in. And then whoop. Sorry, I'm trying to make it 0.1. 50. I tried furnishing on the other day. If you shift click to paint the walls, it paints the outside too. I was like, oh, is that a new bug? Garages and the ground level. Yeah, the multi-levels. The shell houses always look good in the worlds, don't they? Most of the time. Yeah, I use Substance Painter to bake, but all of my texturing is done in Photoshop. Yeah, Del Sol Valley was a missed opportunity for apartments. Was the tea's name? Woods, which is 10 miles from the Golden Bridge, is full of giant... Oh, sequoias. Okay, so it's like a... Is it like suburban, just outside of San Fran they're kind of probably going for? Okay, we have a box, guys. We have a box and we are saving. Because for some reason today, meshing isn't my #1 forte. Did you also think that the mess kits were a package that they separated by area? The mess kits? Yeah, he thought when Get Famous came out and everyone was just pissed off. Yeah, I have to say, do you know what? When Get Famous came out, was I making CC? I don't think I was. Was I? No, I don't think I was. I think I was kind of mostly on YouTube at the time. And we got early access to Get Famous. Everyone goes in the world and it's just like, why are the lots so big? The lots in like the suburban, like residential area are huge. Absolutely huge. It's like everyone wanted to... It's really weird that they just only put giant lots in. I think they were all like 30 by 40 lots. And it just made no sense. We were like, why are they not smaller? Could at least be nice to us. You can fit 3 houses in. I was like, normally they put too many small lots in, but this one they were just like, no, we're just gonna keep putting in more of these giant things. Okay, let me do... Oh, we can do it based on this thing. Oh, I can just put a plane in, actually. Are you... What are you? Yeah, you are a plane. Modify, pivot. At the bottom, we'll just have it like that. It'll look like a recess, but when we go to do the low poly, it'll just be flat. Okay, we have a box. We need a corbel. So I have a few... Like, we want a thingy to go underneath. I have one pinned. Well, I have a whole set of them. Oh my god, we might need a pole, guys. Where was the ones I had pinned? I had a series of them. Here's some corbels. A world like Nucleus, but just... Yeah, I think another world... It would be... They just made it empty. I think it is annoying how you have to repopulate Newcrest, but... Personally, I would have a save file. Okay, what corbel do we think? 2 house shells from Bulldog and then... Yeah. I think when Get Famous set came out, did we have the world objects unlocked yet? I don't know if we did. This is kind of a cool thing. I think I like this first one-ish. Just like an L-shaped bracket. bit of a curve. Yeah, I think I've seen someone do it like an alleyway. The first and the third. Yeah, I think this one might end up looking a bit skinny, so I think I like this one. Definitely like the curve. Is that very similar to that? What is it? Yeah, I think I like this one. Okay, let's just like half remember it in our brain and we'll be fine. Also, these ones like come lower. We'll try it. We'll just go ahead and do it. First one. Okay, then we're good. The kit's everyday clutter and bathroom clutter in Brazil you call the mess of home. Oh, the mess of home. The clutter kits. I didn't expect another clutter kit. I thought the everyday clutter kit was kind of good, but yeah, bathroom I think it was still valid, but it didn't work. Let's move everything. What is this? What actually is that? Where is that from? Oh, I think it must be from this. You can go. Put that all there. Put this in place. So this is what it's going to look like. We need to bring it out a bit so it doesn't clip with this. Yeah, one sec. Let's just bring this out a bit. Oops, didn't mean to go that far. There we go. Then you shouldn't get any clipping. Second from right on the middle row. Where was this? Yeah, that's kind of like the same but simpler. Which it might need to, for example, maybe we could do something, this is very similar to this but without this extra bit. Maybe we do something like this on this window box and then the actual corbel could be like this because it's like chunkier. But that's good for a smaller item. I don't know under, is that just like a circle or something? I don't know. Wonder if Sims 5 is going to have neighbourhoods again. If so, just make them larger, more interactive. I think... I have no idea what Sims 5 is going to neighbourhood-wise look like. Right, we need some corbels. Everything starts with a cube. Biggest pet peeve is the shell houses. I don't want that in The Sims 5. You don't want shell houses? But don't you think that the shell houses kind of bring it all to life? If there was no shell houses, then it would kind of be a little bit dead. Well, I think open world makes it super laggy, right? So... I don't think any of us want it to be laggy. I don't mind loading screens that much. Like versus Sims 3 general slowness. Like we had loading screens in The Sims 2, didn't we? Yeah, it wouldn't need it so sturdy. You want to design your own world. They dictate the style too much for you. Oh, okay. Well, I think that the majority of people are a little bit too lazy to design their own worlds. So I feel like there needs to be some kind of, I don't know. If they just brought in the create your own world thing, then you would be fine, right? You'd be good. They made it that you could just do it yourself. Okay, then we do a little cut. Right, let me take this. Edit mesh. Duplicate. Yeah, they had a, what was it, in Sims 3? They had a create your own world thing. Have they found a good middle ground for performance and good quality objects? Because I'm sick of the low poly resolution Sims 4. Like the way it was in the Sims 3, I don't mind rabbit holes. I just don't like non-functional fake buildings. New flooring and a wallpaper coming with this set. Exterior wallpaper, I'm hoping. Definitely interior. We need some paneling, like wainscoting. I was going to do it 3D, but I think it actually makes more sense to do it as a wallpaper. As much as it pains me not for you not to be able to just plonk panels on, I think when it comes to walls and sorry, to like windows and doors, it's gonna look poopy. Like this. Floor, possibly a wooden floor, but I really haven't, to be quite honest, with the whole living thing. I don't have a full list of items that I'm gonna do. The living area is very much loose. The kids part of it is loose. The kitchen, there's a kind, is next month, I think, or it could possibly be the infants stuff next month, because I'm pretty sure they're going to release infants on the 31st, and I'd actually have a week to plan an infant set, and then you'd have it in March. Yeah. But yeah, the kitchen is kind of like half thought about, but I don't really finalize stuff until just before I start making it. Would love if you could build your own apartment buildings, townhouses, and brownstones, the actual lot types. Yeah, I think like everyone loves to build a good townhouse, right? And then they don't make sense because they're just by themselves, not connected to anything. So it would be great if you could kind of have stuff where it's maybe it's just a narrow gap and then you just can build in that gap. I know they make the lots the way they are because they don't want your vision to be impaired, but I don't mind. You love 3D wainscot, but yeah, it is challenging to try and go around windows and doors because also like the windows and doors, they don't exactly they don't all end at the same place. So look, I'll just make sure there's good colours above the wainscoting, right? That's all I have to do, is just make sure that the colour options are good. But I think wallpaper ones make more sense. You're from Northern Virginia and there are townhouses everywhere. Imagine trying to build your own house and it's a townhouse and it's a lone skinny building on a huge lot. Well, multifunctional lots, yes. Would love those. Right, we need a curve. It's still it's a bit on the fat side, you know. And then we need a curve. Woo! Like this. So this needs to be there, and then this bit here needs to be up there. Lovely curve, love, lovely curve. Yeah, I think just trying to do something where you have a bit more realism. Also, I'm just going to say it again because I always do. Can we have old style apartments, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, you said stair. Also, can we have diagonal stairs? I always go to build commercial lots with, what's it called? With diagonals. Diagonals, like corner pieces. Well, like the entrance on a diagonal at the corner. And then I go and... I love how I say this, like I build every day. But I want diagonal stairs to do that. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't got spiral staircase in yet, actually. I would have thought it would be. What do I want? To there, and there to there. And then I go to like here. And I think I did something wrong already. I should have pressed that first, yeah. Let's get it back to where the center of the circle would actually be. And then we make this. Wow, why are you so jumpy? I can always sort this. Bridge those to get... Oh no, I didn't mean to do it like that. What's the... an out of the box set? What the theme of a box set? I don't understand. I'm not even going to try and understand how to do animations though. I know, like, I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of people that say, why don't you just do this? And then I say to myself, do you know how long that would take? So I'm sure, as somebody that knows nothing about animations, I'm sure the same thing will go for spiral staircases. I'm not taking away that I have definitely seen CC creators make them and functional with the animation. What theme haven't I got to yet? Well, I don't want to give away all my themes for this year, but let's think. What haven't I got to yet? I think I would like to do a mid-century set one day. What else? I've got no idea. I've kind of planned out my stuff. She's a lovely girl. This one had like his extra notch, but I think it's a detail that you would never see, so I'm just going to keep it this. Oh, definitely. This, I would like to do a kind of Scandi. People ask for Japandi, but I think I'm leaning more towards Scandi than Japandi. What else is there? I don't know. You guys, you can name any. What styles, if anything, would you like to see? This shop that have plenty Japan. Yeah, I think, to be quite honest, if you go through any of the collabs or individual sets, you can pick out pieces and it would be a whole Scandi / Japandi set, to be quite honest. Lots of the stuff was inspired by that. Style of the tiny living pet would definitely up your alley. What kind of style was that? That was Scandi, wasn't it? Tiny living. Yeah. Mid-century, 70th. See, mid-century for me is like, I would say my favorite part of mid-century would be 40s and 50s. I don't know if I would go as late as 60s and 70s. I feel like in game they've done like 60s and 70s mid-century. Let me turn off these lines, they're confusing me now. Disconnect. I feel like this is almost missing one detail. Mind you, this one, it's not the same thickness at the back as it is at the top. This has this circle thing. Maybe we could just curve this front bit. If we give this a bit of a curve. They did it, wasn't it? Harrie and Felix sounded good. We got a generation back. I wonder if it would offer styles from different decades. Oh my god, can you imagine if they did like I don't know. So in San Francisco they're like Victorian matchstick houses. They do a Victorian theme? No, I don't think. Basic bathroom tiles in pink and blue are giving the 50s mid-century look I was going for, yeah. There were so many packs of The Sims 3 that I just did not have. I'm gonna try and alter this because I think it needs one more detail. First of all, I think it doesn't need to be as fit as the big. And then I also think this can be curved along here. Or even that would be better, right? A bit of a bevel. Do you want a 70s? Love the bevel. When in doubt, put a bevel in, right? It's like the age-old thing. Yeah, look, we're done. We're good. We're good. We've still got to do flower arranging. Modify center pivot. Right. So I presume these needs like pretty inset though, right? If we wanted to, we could say that this lines up with something in the window. Say it lines up with the inside of this. So it kind of looks like it coincides with that. Into the future. Now, I'm going to be honest, by Into the Future, because that was the last pack for The Sims 3, right? I was over it by then. So I didn't really use it. I still bought it, but I didn't really use it. I think I went Into the Future maybe once or twice. And then The Sims 4 was on its way. Okay, the only question I'm asking myself when I'm doing this window box is how much space this takes up underneath versus how tall your walls are. Oh Lord, there's way too many things on this. Okay, let's get rid of all the other stuff. Like, say this is a 3-meter high wall. You're gonna have to smudge if you smudged your thing up by like 0.25. That's what it looks like on a, because you need some space here. It was like a separate game in a way, a final push for the unique content. I'm just wondering if I should make my corbels a bit shorter so that you don't have such a problem fitting it on a wall. Let's try you there. Bit shorter will we do? If I had more space on my SSD, would have the sim. I haven't installed the Sims 3 on my computer at all. I think I had it on my last one and I was like, I'm not installing it again. I think I installed it and I thought, oh, maybe I can convert some items, and then I just never did. Okay, we're also saving. No one reminded me to save. All fired. Did you have to like individually remember to say no? This is, you're not saving yourself. You're already fired. Already fired. We've done a window box. Okay, it's time to get the pretty stuff in it. Yay! Okay, so that's an easy way to select these would be to go into the UV. So we want these flowers. Yes. And we want all these here. I think that's all of them. Extract you, combine you. This seems like a chore to do as well, as well, making it seem. Look, everything is a chore. Everything is a chore. Oh, we don't have any flowers. Where are these bits? We can do this. Just need these extra little shits. Where are these? Oh, what are these? It's these bits? Okay. We missed a bit. Combine. Thank you. Right. We now have everything. Combine those. When you're done with grad school, you want to try making CC. Good luck to you. Wish there's more CC for toddler and kids. Well, not enough time to make all of it. Totally householic says basic. Basics, you know, you just need your basics. Right? Like, not gonna lie, this is kind of, I really like these ones. Oh shit, are these double-sided? Like, I can just kind of stretch, move stuff. I think... No, there just happened to be one on top of the other. Okay. Basic and Jardine is your new favourite. Oh, it's a flashback. Throwback. So yeah, this is the laborious, tedious thing. It needs more flowers though, I have to say. It does have double sides. I'm like, so some of these are double sided and some of them aren't. Lovely. Don't want these to poke through. Oh, there's another plane under here. Let me see what it's like. Okay. So what I can do is just shrink this in. Let me see what this is. What does it look like? Okay, I just want to flatten this out a bit. And then you can fill the whole thing. What is it like creating meshes? It sounds like a headache. Yeah, basically. Basically. Yeah, trial and error. Well, see, if you're in a, say like in the studio, to get rid of the trial and error stuff, you would concept artwork everything. So they would have had this already worked out and stuff, and it's just a case of modeling. Oh, it's this one. Need to shivvy this up. Basically, yep, it's a headache. This is a double one. So basically, the skill now is going to make is to jiggy bob this. I don't want this. So it looks natural. Because, of course, it's a much smaller thing we've taken it from. But we can copy bits to make it fuller if we want to. Is there another one here? Nope. Like, what is this one? Oh, this is double as well. Yep, basically a headache, so do it at your own risk. piece and like this. Why is all of this separate? Oh, you annoy me. So, I think I got it all. Maybe not. No, there's still some to get over this side. Right, I'm going to extract that one and then combine it so I don't have to click everything every single time. To make some simple Nordic vases like H&M home. I have to say, when it comes to, like, for example, vases, let's say, people like vases are easy, right? I find vases really quite annoyingly difficult because with, like, small items, they take a lot more work to make look good. So if I was doing a vase, I think I would take even longer to do a vase. These need to be a bit compacted in. Yeah, I know it's not it's not what you wanted to hear. But like when I do a vase, I bake it and then I look at the texture and I'm like, oh god, it looks awful. It's gonna need a lot of work for it to look cute. It's just something about it. It just always doesn't look so cute to start off with. Whereas maybe like you've done, I don't know, a chair or something, instantly looks good. Maybe needs a little bit of work, but not too much. If I have to do like rattan or something, I would show like how the extra work I put into the texture. Because with rattan, it just looks flat AF. And then I'm here for 5 years adding on highlights to make it look 3D, even though I've made it 3D to start off with. There we go. I think this one needs to be... I'm gonna move this. The broken looking vase you had in one of your packs look amazing. Was that the living room where it kind of is chipped down? Do you mean that one? The pack that had the David bust. That was Shop the Look. Did I have a vase in that? Did I? Don't think I did. Yeah, these flowers are really cute. They're actually from Get Together. They're from Get Together, which I barely use the item, so I'm like, these flowers are so cute. Yeah, living room has the vase. That one needed work as well. David Cece was amazing. That was the first time I kind of made a sculpture for a set, so that was a bit different. I don't think I've made another sculpture since then. And by made, I mean like take a super detailed one and turn it into The Sims, because I did not sculpt that by hand. Okay, do we think we need any different type of foliage in here? Or do we think that actually if I just put some more flowers, that actually we like it like this. Like, for example, would something like this work? Thoughts, feelings, opinions. Modifies it. This looks way better. It does that they're calling this a window box, but I'm not too sure about that one. Like a bit of ivy might help though. Like, I think I like the... I think I like the ivy hanging down. I think in window boxes in general, I like the whole hanging down thing. Get your butt here. Yeah. Maybe I should just not do this one and just do the ivy. Like, the ivy's going to be good just for some hanging down details. You like the contrast? Let's extract this one. Wow. I love it when it does that. When you have two items selected and you try and extract something and it's like, the computer says no. And then everything just disappears. Let's do this. Like, I was half thinking before of like replacing the other leaves with these leaves, but we can do... I think I'm going to bake this box without the shadows of this stuff in. So like, because these are all actually just like flat planes, it bakes really weird and it would have too much shadowing and stuff. So you end up having to make just makeshift objects to get the correct shading on the box, but I think I'm going to do it without the shading. What is this one? Okay, let's just... So now we're just like tweaking it so it doesn't intersect weirdly with bits of the mesh. You get what I say about leaves? Yeah, they're kind of... Hold on, let me see what other... I'm sure they have more than one hangy downy viney thing in this. They have normally have stuff for variety. There's only one hanging down vine bit. Oh, okay. So it just repeats a few times. About these. Nope, those are all the same. These... Oh, so there's not that many. Do I want one of these? Let's take one of these. Get your butt out of here. What is it with this thingy? This... Why do they go into every single live stream and just spam this crap? Do you think it actually works? People go there? Let's take that out. Yeah. Love the David bust. Need to do more like sculptural pieces, I suppose. Gonna put in a little bit of ivy. That's a double. I think this just little tiny bit of ivy here should be half decent, right? Anything art is like perfect for me. You have an undergrad in art history. Oh, yeah. Well, that would make sense. Full is decent. With these, you can like manipulate it down. That one isn't connected there. The only thing is, like, this needs to be used sparingly because it's actually the same thing, so it's very repetitive. You're watching videos with new AI art. I was pretty impressed, but will never replace real art. Probably use AI to make more art for The Sims, though. Look, I'm not an artiste, so I think I would use AI to make artwork, even for like this set. Because, for example, you know, there isn't really a budget for an artist to actually make for it. I'm gonna put this one around the back here. Let me rotate this a little bit so it doesn't clip. Like, I think I need to move in all the stuff. Like, it can't poke through your wall. It's not allowed to. Good to figure out room layout with future stuff like that. Catching up, shame. I'm going to miss more of this going to an event. No worries. This will be excuse me, available to watch back. Because we are on that copyright-free music train. After those, what was it, 54 copyright strikes from one day of listening to copyright music, I learnt my lesson. The best, I think the good AI I saw, what was it, Mid-Journey has really good AI. I think Felix tried it out. It's like type anything, say like Sims for portrait or something like that, and it would be good. Okay, this looks kind of cool. I like these little different ones coming in. No 6K copyright strike. No, we're not going to have any. I had to like manually go through and dismiss all of the copyright strikes. It's like, whoopsies. Maybe we can put in some ivy over this side, but maybe towards the back. This time I'm going to keep it like, you know, so that I can monetize this. Maybe I'll earn like 2 pence from ad revenue. You know, every little helps. Let's go down with this. This. Mid-Journey. It wasn't the open air. Yeah, Mid-Journey, like you have to do it in Discord though, which is the only annoying part. Yeah, the ivy looks really cute with it. I think I can put like maybe... Like I really like the purple. Every single window box I saw had purple flowers in it. So that's why I used the purple to start off with. I think I put like, for example, we can't do this. Like our talents are not there. Like no one's talents are there. Not... Do you know what? They tried to do something like this for the wedding flowers and I didn't like them. I thought they looked kind of alpha looking because it's like too much detail to try and put into the game. So you know there's like these big massive bouquets that like cascade down for the wedding pack. They're just a bit too... Oof. Like this a bit too much. But all the ones... Purple is the staple, yeah. I just think purple looks good with it. Like everything, I always see purple. Do you think we should do anything sticking up? Oh god, I'm gonna end up adding like 5 million tons of stuff in. Hold on, we just need to try one more thing. This is why I had this in here, because it has this. Has these little bitties. Lavender. Yep. I like the mix of greens. I think we're on a good thing. I'm gonna probably get a bit more of this ivy. Like, we need to try and make it look a little bit different from the other one. So we can make it a different height, maybe rotate it a bit. We can push this in. So then it looks different to this, but exactly the same. Yellow files will look awesome. Oh my god, we're going to end up with this huge thing. And then I'm going to tell you how many polygons it's got. And you're going to be like, ah. Mind you, with stuff like this, you know, I said there's like a rule of how many polygons you're meant to have per tile. So normally you say 800 polygons per tile for an object. 400 if it's something that always has items sat on top, so for example a table. But with sculptures and like stuff like flowers, all that goes out the window. Just as long as you're not about to break someone's game, you're alright. It's just, there's no rules. So yeah, you're just a bit more generous because also they're items that they don't expect you to place a lot of. Now, why are we quite gappiest here? Ah, this is a double. Thank you, Steven. I'm saving. Saved, I saved. Am I rehired? You are. You are rehired. Okay. It's like the dramatic bombshell. Like we're on The Apprentice. And you first of all were hired and then someone dropped out and so you got rehired and they're like, oh my god, she came back. Hey Kathy, thank you. I think we had a good base, you know? Those flowers from Get Together are actually really nice, but the box is not so usable. I always thought though these flowers are a little bit teeny tiny, so I'm gonna increase the size of the flowers. I don't think they were proportionate to the leaves. Right, it's looking cute, lavender. So basically now the hat that we're wearing is florist. When you make this, you also need to be a florist and flower arranger. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that my stomach just went blah, 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 blah. Yep, you have to be a jack of all trades, master of none. You've also got to be in marketing, PR, administration, accounting, you know, advertising, game design, floristry. The boxy is chunky. It's chunky. It is. It's not quite as usable as it could have been. But we can fix that. That's what CC is here for. You would have thought they reused these flowers somewhere because they're really good ones. Okay, I think these need to be like a little bit quite far away from, oops, quite far away from the side of it. Go like this. So goodness. It wouldn't dare you something acceptable. There's certain things like sometimes you don't realize until you go and look in the game what's going on. Do I have snack? I don't have snacks, but I did eat right before I started streaming. But it's been like 2 hours 47 minutes since I started. But I have tropical juice, so it's gonna have to bide me. I need to decide what to have for dinner because as I said before, I'm turning into a sea bass at the moment. That's my number one main goal, is to turn into a sea bass. So I'm just repeatedly eating sea bass, and also mozzarella with tomatoes and oregano and salt, pepper, balsamic and truffle drizzle, little drizzle of olive oil. You know, it's my life. Should we try these lavender? You're welcome, Alex. You're welcome. You're welcome. Have to head into dinner now, Sam. Thanks for the fantastic stream. No problem. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I should just be here starving. I get lost in just lost in my hunger. Just here, hungry AF. Let's do it like this. I don't want to clip too much. Oh my god, I think we run our playlist out as well. I need to restart the playlist. There you go. OMG, it's so late for this. For me, it is 22 minutes past 6. I have to say, if I had dinner now, it would be early for... Did I have lunch? Did I have breakfast? I did. I did have breakfast and I had lunch. I think yesterday I had dinner at like 10. Which wasn't a good look. Shouldn't have it that light. One to 18, yeah. See, it's just like lunchtime for you. Now it's just getting to my dinner time, right? I think this needs to be on top. The other ones, let me just undo that. What I'm gonna do is take that down. I'm gonna flatten you out a bit, you little thing. Maybe we can go around the outside, yeah. You've ADHD, you always forget to eat on time. Noon 30. Just had chicken with rice, cashews, and some sweet sauce. See, I'm not jealous of that because it has cashews, and I do not like nuts. So, I'm totally not jealous. Cold AF Chipotle. Oh god. It reminds me of having... Oh. You're also still drinking coffee. Also not jealous of coffee. Don't like coffee. Do you run on zero? Do you run on zero sleep? I don't know how old your kids are, but my best friend, she has a 19-month-old, 20-month-old. She's just like, yeah, you just learn. Mind you, not so much now. I think she's a bit better at sleeping, and she was strict with the old training. You only like some nuts, cashew pistachios, or top. Yeah. That's lots of bold Look, I like making bold statements. Okay, we have to. Lots of bold statements. Next thing you'll see is there'll be a Reddit post that says, "Hey, Harrie doesn't like nuts." Okay, how dare she? How dare she? No one slept. Oh, okay. Size 2, daughter 7 months. Oh, okay. 2 under 2. Yeah. Cancel immediately. Like, how dare she? She doesn't like coffee. She doesn't like nuts. Never met her. No. Hey, Melanie. Never met her. No, you didn't. I think it's childhood trauma, you know. I think as a child, like, nuts were the go-to snack on the weekend. And I used to have, like, you know, there's these dry roasted nuts and they have like this coating on the outside. I used to just put the nut in my mouth, suck the coating off, and then just spit out the nut. Just don't like them. But for the sake of a Ferrero Rocher, I can handle just the tiny little hazelnuts that were in Ferrero Rocher. But any other nut, no. Anything else, no. Coffee, I don't actually, yeah, the reason I don't have coffee is I don't actually like the taste of coffee. So I wish I could drink coffee because everyone's like, let's go for a coffee, you know? I want to be in that gang that's just like, oh, let's go and hang out and go for a coffee. But whenever I go for a coffee, I just have... You don't like coffee? See, this is why we're friends, Alex. This is why we're friends. We don't like coffee. I always get hot chocolate. Coffee is an event, not the prescribed beverage. Like, let's go for a coffee. But like, I don't know. Like, I would love to be one of those peeps that's just like, I'm getting up like iced coffee, blah blah, with a shot of caramel, blah 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 blah. But I can't. So if I go to, like, if it's in the summer, like, it's a bit weird drinking a hot chocolate in the summer, right? And it's almost like tea is not special enough to have. It's like, oh, I could have a cup of tea at home. It's not any it's like, it has to be better than what you can make at home. So for coffee, I understand, like, it's not that great at home. Maybe. I don't know. You might have some amazing all singing or dancing coffee machine. But like, for tea, I'm like, well, I could have exactly the same taste at home. Look at how lovely they make these flowers just float. Do you love how they float? And the thing is, we never noticed this in game. But I think you might more because mine's up higher, whereas this is always like you're always looking from above this. So I'm gonna have to smidge these down. There's one coffee shop near your office where the water is perfect, very hot temperature for tea though. You've never had English or boba tea? Okay, I didn't have like, we call it bubble tea. I didn't have one until like last year. Yeah, last year when I was in Berlin. Oh, I don't know what set we were doing. What was it? What sets did we release last year? I've lost track. But I had one, and I had like a brown sugar bubble tea. Like, I have a sweet tooth, so I was okay with that. See that? I could do. Did I get everything? Ooh, I did. Combine you, modify, center, pivot. Chocolate milk. Ooh, when I was on holiday in Thailand, they had chocolate milk in the morning, and I was like, never have that at home, but I'll have it here. That was a good one. I had tea every morning, and then occasionally I had this iced chocolate. But I'm going to say another bold statement. I don't like cold drinks. Like, if it was up to me, I would never have ice in a drink. I like room temperature drinks, including Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola for me is room temperature. At the moment, normally I keep cans of Coke in the conservatory, so it's normally like warm. But because it's cold outside at the moment, it's colder outside than it is in the fridge. So I have to drink cold Coke. Yeah, I really like it. Tastes completely different cold versus room temperature. If it's cold, I can't actually taste it properly. It's just like it's almost too cold. You love room temperature Coke. But look, when you wave, okay? We totally get it. Rotate you a little bit, you know, you look a little bit cute. You love chewing ice cubes. No! Alex, get out. Ice cubes, never. There is never ice cubes in my freezer. Never, ever. My friend, when we get coffee, it's always room temperature Coke. Yeah, I do have... do I have sensitive teeth anymore? I don't feel like I really have overly sensitive teeth, but I just... Yeah, I prefer the taste of Coke when it's at room temperature. Because it doesn't kill my taste buds. I feel like if it's cold, it just numbs my taste buds. Let's put some down here. Okay, we need to be a florist right now, and it's looking a little strange in the middle. I'm just going to redo the flower arrangement. Thank you. Chewing ice might mean you have low iron. At one point, I used to boil water and soak my beers to have proper hot beers. Hot beers? Oh my god, I'm going to say another bold statement. Okay, you ready? You ready? Hold on. I don't like beer. I'm sorry. Don't like it. I'm not a fan. Also, can't have a beer with me. All flavors come out when the food's hot, so soda flavor. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I drink alcohol. I'd be like, if you're going out with me, it would be like, let's get cocktails. Because, you know, you love a good cocktail. You feel a bit sophisticated with a nice little glass. And there's plenty of alcohol in it normally. Liquor is quicker. I can't remember. Like, if I want to be sophisticated, okay, so I'll tell you something. When I visited Felix in Berlin, was it October? Yeah, so you guys don't know that I secretly visited Felix in October. That's when we actually made the basic set. Did I tell you I went there to do it? I don't think I did in the video. But yeah, so it was meant to be for Curse Forge, the basic bathroom set. So I went over there and we worked on it. Instead of taking time off at the beginning of the month, we went flat out and did the basic bathroom set. And we went to this hotel that had a Michelin star restaurant in it, in Germany. And so everyone goes there just to eat, just for the meal. So the hotel is literally closed for the rest of the week. Everyone goes there for the weekend, leaves by Sunday, and then that's it. And we decided, screw it, we're going to do the wine pairing. We did the wine pairing, and look, neither of us has a clue about wine, but we decided we were going to do the wine pairing and got absolutely smashed. Like, there wasn't enough food to soak up there wasn't enough food to soak up all that wine. Even though they give you like a tiny sip, it's so much alcohol. And we were trashed. It was such a great time. I highly recommend it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, where's the drop? Let the paint be spread. We're painting the rose of violet. We're painting the rose. What? How did you and Felix become friends, collaborators? So, I used to stream on Twitch. Face cam and all. Sorry guys, you're totally missing out. But I used to stream on Twitch and build on Twitch. And Felix stopped by the streams because I used his content. And he came and he just stayed there, and one day on my birthday I invited him to come and play games offline with the rest of us that were gonna play, and we've been friends ever since. And I think we were friends for like a year before we actually collaborated on the kitchen. What's this one? Nope. Oh, we didn't want that. Lol. No. No, that's not possible. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna save. Trust me, we've had that one a few times. Because we go on holiday together as well. Exactly. Yeah, and basically the kitchen happened because I just kept bugging him and that I wanted a kitchen, and he'd never made one. At this state, this is so long ago. Yeah, I just kept on bugging him. He's like, no, I'll only make it if we do it together. And the kitchen happened. Okay, what do we think? Do we want to try the lavender, or do we think we're okay? Match made in heaven, seriously amazing collaboration. Me and my husband actually love your content. Lovely spending time with you. I got a skedaddle. Keep up the amazing. Thank you, Nathan. Thanks for stopping by. What other games do you like to play, even if you have time even? Yeah, so no time to play, but I prefer now, instead of playing games, I just watch people playing games that I want to play, you know? So I love City Skylines. I watch people building of that. I don't think I watch any other games. 2 Point, what was it? 2 Point Campus. I bought that and played that for like a couple days, but then of course time caught up with me. And I watched that a lot. I started off SimCity. I played the original SimCity, so SimCity, was it 2000? Yeah, I never played 2 Point Hospital. I don't think I watched it at the time, but when the campus one came out, I was like, oh, let's do it. But I played SimCity 2000, and that's how I got started. It was like SimCity 2000. So the story of The Sims, my Sims awakening, was that I started off playing SimCity because my best friend in high school, that's how long ago I was in high school, by the way, just you can do the maths. My best friend in high school, her dad got a free copy of SimCity, and her computer wasn't good enough to run it. Oh, it must have been really bad. But I had a computer, and he was like, oh yeah, install it on yours. So we started playing SimCity. We had so much fun. And then they released The Sims, and he saw it and he was like, hey, this is made by the same people that make SimCity. I think you'll like it. So he bought The Sims for us to also play on my computer. So yeah, we basically every morning before school would play The Sims. So we had a shared household. This was, yeah, definitely Sims 1 days. I don't even know if Sims 2 came out when I was still in high school. Oh my god, Roller Coaster Tycoon was also one of the games I played. So yeah, SimCity was like the gateway to The Sims. I don't think I played SimCity after that. And I didn't play, you know, the terrible SimCity game. What's it? SimCity... What is it? Is it SimCity 3000 or something? I didn't play that, but I was watching, what was it, Conflict Nerd? Is there any left behind? No. I was watching Conflict Nerd play it. And he started playing it recently. And it's been really fun to watch. Like, I had no idea. So it was kind of like all new to me. But he was getting nostalgia. And I was just like, it was so cool. Yeah, how long of a gap was there between Sims 1 and Sims 2? But Sims 1 was pre... This is clipping. Don't you dare clip. Four to 5 years. Okay, yeah, then I was out of high school by the time that Sims 2 came out. So we were just on Sims 1. Back in the day. I feel like we only played with like the newbie family or something. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this should be here because this is like very ivy-fied. I don't want to put too many. Nostalgia's real. Yeah, Conflict Nerd. N3 hasn't got... Oh, I'll have to look up that one. Yeah, Conflict Nerd was doing it and so much fun. Like, the thing is, with City Skylines, I feel like City Skylines for me has a bit too much realism. And I like the way that SimCity actually did it. It's more simplified. And, yeah, so I prefer that. I had the Sims... Was it Sims 3 that was on PlayStation? Because they only had one other version before the Sims 4, right? Or was it 2? I think it was... Was it 3? Anyway, what other Sims... I had it on PS. And didn't really like it. Don't we need another ivy thingy over here? I can be a bit... Never had a concept. Sega! There was free... Oh, sorry, I knocked the mic. There was free roam for controlled sims instead of point and click. Yeah, I just don't. I bought my nephew The Sims 4 for console. Never plays it. Never plays it. Sims were in console, then saw CC and was like, I need that, so I switched to it. Yeah, I feel bad for console players. Like, I don't want you to have to put up with this. Let's put some ivy back here. What's that? Let's put it more towards the front this time then. Wow, that was a weird rotation. Yeah, console, I think just it's console, also on console they don't get access to like, for example, if I do a build that has even one bit of CC is marked as CC, they don't get access to it, which I find really strange. I think they should get access to it and be able to place it without the CC, because obviously they can't get CC. But I think that it's not even like that's just not in their searches, so it has to be completely CC free in order for them to find it. Because I'm sure they'd be open to like just taking a CC build and adapting it to be CC free. I think my floristry is coming along. Are we okay? I think we're pretty decent, right? Should we try lavender, yay or nay? Because I feel like we're quite decent, you know? I don't know what this is, but this thing here annoys me, so you're going. Did you start doing CC on Sims 3? Sims 4. I don't think I didn't even attempt on Sims 3. Didn't even attempt it. I think the 11's a bit overdone, yeah. Your CC is why I bought the Sims 4. Oh, thank you, Alan. PC is superior. I just think it's easier to play with on PC, right? And we all like it to be easier. Like for Sims 3, I was on a Mac. Is that I was on a Mac for Sims 3 and it would crash because they had, is it Rosetta? Is that what it was? To translate everything from actual PC structure to play on a Mac, and it was so unstable. It just my thing would crash all the time. And then I got Boot Camp installed, The Sims for Windows, and it never crashed again, which is really funny because everyone says it always crashed on PC as well, and I'm like, as soon as I made the switch from Mac to PC to play The Sims, it was just perfect. Yeah, I think the lavender. Yeah, I think the lavender is a bit too much. Like in real life, it looks kind of cool, but oh god. Is there not one at 90 degrees for this? I thought everything was at like, no, it's cross section. Look, I'm going to show it. We'll have a look with this one piece to hopefully it looks like shit. Hey Rachel, welcome. How you doing? Too much, you know. Look, let's just say no. We can get rid of this whole thing. We don't need any flowers in there. Bye. Yeah, Sims 4 looked weird to me. I've even said this to the game devs, by the way. Sims 4 looked really weird to me when it first came out. It was like, yeah, great. Rachel is a great builder. Make sure you check out Rachel's YouTube channel. The Sims 4 looked really weird to me at the beginning, coming from the Sims 3. It was just like really alpha-ish. Was, yeah, the Sims 3. And then I was like, what is this cartoon junk? But, you know, it just grew on me. I think we're looking cute, right? Oh my god. The only thing is, like, it's always going to be like this, right? Window boxes are just... How does this interact? Okay, we just need to make sure that there isn't anything significant poking through. Yeah, it grew on me, but also I just, like, for The Sims 5, I really hope they don't go alpha looking. Like, you know how they showed Project Renee and they showed the inside? I was like, if these are the graphics, the game is gonna die, because I couldn't play that. I couldn't even make content for that. It's just, it needs to be more cartoony. I need new window boxes. These look incredible. Thank you. Yeah, we are just we took some flowers from Get Together, this giant box thing. And we've plonked, technical term. This is going to be our new window box. We plonked them in here, but now we need to sort this out because we can't have this clipping, you know. Like, we can't have this clipping through your wall. It's just not... It's not allowed. I might actually delete that one. Let's see, is this a double? Yeah, of course it's always double whenever I go to move something. But also these flowers are weird being here now. No, we need to move all these. Maybe we'll end up needing less. Let's get this one. Gonna move you. Hopefully we can snip this. Yeah, alpha is the more realistic look. Like alpha would be, they would use real life textures, like proper picture of wood grain to make the textures and stuff like that. Maybe I can just select all the flowers. Oh, literally it equals that. Well, you're gonna go. Everything else really separated out. Okay. Bye. Sorry. I'll separate you out as well. Take you out. Put you in a nice little place. Love these floatingness. EA should pay CC creators. I would love them to do another, like, you know how the 21st anniversary they added in CC? I would love them to do that again. Okay, I'm gonna grab everything and just raise it a little bit. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that. Not that. Not this hidden thing. It's just this, okay. So I feel like we just need to raise this a little bit so that it kind of covers up the window. I think we're good there. Feel like maximum steps will take more skill to do because it's actually drawn out, plus the white ghosting effect. Yeah, I think if I was doing alpha, I would be a lot faster at making stuff. Also, alpha tends to use more geometry. For example, you know how like I have all these bevels actually to make this soft edge. If you were doing alpha, you wouldn't use the, you kind of basically are using the high poly in game, so you would actually bevel this to make it look like that. You wouldn't put it onto the texture, whereas all of those details from Max Match are put onto the texture rather than being from the mesh. Because if you look at the for example, the Sims 3 meshes, they have a lot more detail in them. Like if there's a slight bevel to something, it's there on the mesh. It's not on the texture. Okay, there's something else that I need to get from here, and okay, there's other stuff that needs to be moved. Basically, we really need this not to be past 0. Added a dark shadow to the... There's a dark shadow. I didn't even notice it. Did they change out my shadow? Hey, welcome. How are we doing today? Today we are florist extraordinaire. This looks a little bit too... kind of, this one's a bit too high. Okay, we need to get that one. You go. Okay, it's that one. It needs to just be a bit higher. I think this one as well. How are we doing today? Oh, we're God, 3.5 hours in. And we're still arranging flowers. Oof. Okay, it still needs to be higher because actually all these things at the back need to like be on top of the windowsill. So they actually have to float quite a bit. But you'll never know. Okay, just you'll never know. The thing I would add to the Sims 5 overall is the steel and chrome to be more like it seems to be, not a texture imitating. Yeah, there's quite a few things I've wanted to do that have been like gold. Like for example, oh yeah, for the Harlock set there was this like piece of artwork that was very simple geometric thing, but it was covered in gold leaf, and I tried it and it just looked flat in game. Nothing that I did could make it look like it was gold leaf. It just doesn't have the same thing. It needs some kind of shader to make it look like that in the game, and the game doesn't do that. And then that item got scrapped from the Harlock set because it just looked terrible. Plain and simple. I might duplicate this to try and... Yeah, it just doesn't look good. This. Okay, this one needs to be... This one needs to be higher. This one's really good though at like covering up this. This one looks a bit crazy though, right? No, that one looks good there. This, I feel like we could probably move it back. Rotate you a little bit so you don't clip. Hey, Spud, welcome. Oh, it's coming together, right? Like, I think it's gonna come together. Let's hope. Oh. Like, the flower box is simple enough. I'm gonna extract you. All my flowers are now separate, so I can move them exactly where I want them to be. I did not mesh the plants. I did not. We took these from Get Together. This thing normally has these flowers on them, which are really, I think, the best flowers I've seen them do, which is kind of crazy. And we also took a tiny bit from this, which is, what was it? The industrial pack. We just liked these leaves and also this ivy. So we kind of added that in. So basically we're a florist today. Let me just make sure this isn't like... This one just bothers me here. This one needs to come up. There we go. Better. Plants are very hard to make. Basically, yes, they end up being just flat items. But if I wanted to make this, I'd have to make this all in 3D first to get all the details in. This is going to be so good. I think I'm going to end up using it even more than the browser. Whoa! Compliment indeed. How is looking at open windows? We can take a look. Let's take a look. Let's get you giant window. Oh, yeah, it's lower. 1 second. I'm like, what's going on? How high did I do it? No, I just want you. I think it's... We're going to do this by eye. Sorry. Was it to the underside, right? We did it to the underside. Mind you, these are big. Like, if you weren't to use this, I think you'd need to use it on, like... No, actually, a medium wall you could do this on. But I think it would look even better on a tall. But I think these will look best with the shorter one. Is that the open one? Where's the open one of this? I don't know. Oh, I didn't do the open one in here. We can quickly do it. The ones that, oh, open more like doors. Let's have a... Mind you, this one has not been made for these ones. Because... these are smaller. These are smaller. We were going to do the 2 tile and we were going to do a shorter one. So I think we need a shorter one for this. God, my controls are like... Oh. Do it to the underside. That's the one. Can still get away with this, right? We look good, right? Oh my god, it's gonna look so cute. Yeah, I think when it comes to this, we can do a shorter one that will go with like the single tile ones. We make for the double, and then if you have a 3 tile, I think you can just use 2... Is it 2 of the shorter ones? You can use 2 of the shorter ones together. But to be quite honest, I think we're good, right? All of our windowsills are the same. Now with something like this, we can tweak this after the fact as well. Because all of these are already textured, it really doesn't matter. We can change it afterwards. It's really a shame that there isn't like a physics where like your flowers push up against the wall, or, you know, because it's like that age-old thing of you want to put a plant in a corner in the game for some reason. We all want to put plants in corners, but then they like poke through and it's most annoying. You really love the open objects. So glad Max has finally caught on to the open slide. Yeah. Everyone loves a good... I think, like, these open windows are cute, but for me, it's the open doors that I always look forward to seeing. I just think the open doors look so cool. Okay, we can still tweak, but I think we're pretty good. What do we think? I think it's going to be cute. Let's save. Oops. Right, we're pretty. Let's get you some glass as well. You might be slightly like, where's the glass? You love open doors, but only in more worlds. I really don't. Oh, no. I particularly mean open doors inside. We've got a bit of glass in there. They're going to look cute. Yeah, I do like the bifold doors. I don't know if you notice, I've made a few of them. I do like the bifold ones. But I think my favorite are like a good open double door inside, you know? Because then you can see from one room through to the other. And I just think it makes it look a bit more lived in. Yeah, okay. Now we suppose. I do really wish those doors had an open and close version, like you could click on. Oh yeah, the whole. Yeah, because the animation, your sim goes through and it closes right behind them straight away. I think I saw was someone saying like there was some way of keeping them. Is there a mod that keeps the doors open? I feel like there is. The open pocket doors, that's a cute one, yeah. Well, fun fact is, you know, the dresses in base game? The dresses, it's pretty obvious from how the dresses in the base game are made that there was meant to be an animation of your sim opening up the drawer and then getting changed. Instead of just standing in front of it and spinning and getting changed. So in the base game dresses, they actually have like the texture of clothes inside of a drawer. So lots of stuff had to be changed. There's little tiny remnants. They just cut it short. Like, you want to pull out a drawer? No. Right, what I'm going to do is get this. Okay, did I deselect everything? Yeah. Then make all the pivots to there, and then we'll move you. Oh, you need to come back. Okay, all of our flowers are separate. And then we need to make the low poly mesh of this. Oh, right, because he hates that. I think just for convenience sake, to make it quicker, they didn't want to do the whole, because that would make it an extra layer of complication. Like every single dress that they do would have to have an inside. It would in the end also make their texture sizes have to end up being larger. The Sims used to be able to open up kitchen cabinet, did they? I don't remember that. But now the toddlers, they play in cabinets. They play in the cabinets, but they don't open them, and there's just like dust. You know, because they're like rummaging through and they just bring out pots. Okay, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do it? This is going to look stunning. Right, let's do... We're going to do the low poly. We're going to get a lovely, gorgeous cube out. that's all we do is get cubes. Let's see some lines. Snap it to there. Snap it there. We'll bring it to here. And then bring it to here. Basically, I'm just tracing around my high poly mesh. Because it doesn't have like curves, it's quite a boxy thing. I can literally trace it. So this is the actual true geometry of the mesh. And then if you select it and you press 3, it smooths everything and shows you what it will look like when it's smoothed. It basically like subdivides everything by 2. And then it looks all lovely and smooth. But we can go back to 1, have the unsmooth version and just trace that. Because it's going to be very, very close to the final thing. If this was like lots of curves, I would take this and actually physically smooth it and then get rid of extra information. But it is not. So you saw like the high poly is made up of like different building blocks, but this low poly is going to be like basically one object. So we're going to get that. We're going to extrude it outwards. Oh, it looks gorgeous. And we'll just take this. Where are we? Do we not have lines on? There we go. Also, this is a pretty simple curve as well, so I can just use it as reference. Like sometimes curves need like multiple lines, but this, because it's such a tiny curve, it just needs like one little cut in the middle and we'll be good. And what we need to do is get rid of these two. Those will be flattened, and then what we need to do is put a cut all the way through. Like that. So we look like a serious basic bitch at the moment. I think I'm going to cut down here as well. Then this 50% of that, 50% of that. And then we can bring the fake curve out. If that was a thing in the game, would you make the inside of your dresses? Oh, well, yeah, I'd have to. Or, no, I just take their inside drawer part and use it for mine. There's things like, for example, let's think about this. The inside of a fridge, right? It's got lots of components. So when I've made mine, I've used their insides to the fridge because it's just easier for me to do that. It's something literally that you see for a split second. But we have the basic fridge is a new fridge. It has a new inside, but still then we took a few of their like tiny objects that they have inside the fridge. Like I think we put the freezer bunny in there, but that was mostly because it would look cute. So it's a lot of man hours to make all of those items that are inside for you to see for like 2 split seconds. Like it takes a lot longer to do the inside of the fridge than it does to do the whole entire outside of the fridge. Okay, that's basically that. Right, I need to do another cut. What is this? Oh, I haven't merged them. That's why I can not do my cut. Do one there, one there. Needs to be one here. Right, I think I'm gonna get this low poly mesh done and then I'm gonna call it because I need to eat. I'm sure you guys are weary. So we've got the what's it called to do? There we go. We just got the little mini corbels to do. Right, and I want to cut this through here because it's meant to be. There's a mitre through here as well. So in the end, we'll just have diagonals. We won't have all these extra cuts. Changed. You didn't miss much. I said I'm going to get this low poly mesh done and then we're going to call it. Because I need to have some dinner. So this part, for the low poly, I only need half of this because I'll just mirror them. So I need one side. Get rid of that. I think this I can leave this like that because it's square. It's basically doesn't change size. But this curve, like when you curve it, it's a bit. See what the difference is. Like you see there's like, it kind of cuts through there. It does this like, if I do it, there'll be like black spots on it. So I basically need to curve this, like smooth it. And then I'll get rid of extra stuff. This first time you're seeing Build by CC being made and blown away. Thank you. We try. Let's smooth you. I'm just going to do it by one. So I'm going to bring this to here. And I'm going to bring this down to here. Let me get rid of all this stuff. Let me just move all this stuff out of the way. So basically I'm going to move this to the side. I'm basically trying to make this like a super blocky version of what was there. Or at least one that doesn't have all this extra stuff at the ends. Like when you smooth it, you can see it's like it bevels off the edge properly, and I just don't want that. Rid of all this. And rid of that. There's a should be an extra thingy in here. Good of you. Now where are you? Can't tell where this stuff is. Get rid of you. And there's extra little plop here. Get rid of you. You. All the work you put on your CC never ceases to amaze you, to be honest. Your CC is a million times better than 95% of the official Sims 4 stuff. You had no issue giving CC creators like Harrie my money. They deserve it for the amazing one do. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, sometimes it's a bit, sometimes it's a weird one. Like whoever would ask, I would say this is literally my dream job. But there are certain negative sides, well, they're not so fabulous sides of dealing with people that don't really think what you do is of value. So it's always nice to hear it. Always another day when I'm not cancelled on Reddit is always a good day. Right, we have a super simplified version, but it's got more curves in it. There we go. Let's just say I'm going to soften all the edges and then I'm going to harden all these. I was going to say, I was like, did we not bevel something? And I'm like, no, it's not this piece. There's always haters that just hate because they can. They don't matter. Everyone who tries to depreciate your value is not worth your time. I have to say that, like, I've taken the stance where I'm not afraid just to block someone instead of replying back, because I actually value my mental health, and my time also is of value. So lots of people see blocking as like some kind of admission of guilt, or you can't face up to things, or some weird, I don't know, whatever spin they want to put on it. But I'm just like, no. You're a person of the internet who I'm never going to convince is wrong. I'm not bothering. not putting my time into it. Right, so we don't need this top bit, because this is always going to be hidden, so we don't need any hidden faces. I think it is. I think, look, if you see anyone, to be quite honest, there's a few types of people in this world, right? There's people that see someone that's successful and they think, wow, that's really inspiring. I'd love to do that too. I wonder how they got there. And then they kind of try and analyze, and they kind of learn from the other person. And then there's people that see someone that they think is successful and they just think they don't deserve to be there. Like, why am I not in that position? And so they, instead of trying to raise themselves up, they just try and lower the other person. It just, I don't get the logic, because it doesn't make you any better. It's just apparently bringing the other person down. And so bringing other people down does not make you better. Yeah, I think if I even see another creator and I think, oh, that stuff is good, it's like, it's just motivation. It's not like, it's just motivation. I just see successful people as motivation to me, rather than a why are they there, they don't deserve it kind of thing. You know, work. If you put that amount of effort in, you put into tearing people down, into like being productive, who knows where you would be. Yeah. Also, what doesn't help is, I think, okay, I have this theory that there's actually a little hater squad of simmers going around on Twitter, which is a very strange one, because for example, if you say something and someone disagrees or says something negative, magically within like 5 minutes they have so many likes, and I'm like, how is it possible? It goes against all of the traffic that was on my tweet. It goes against all the traffic, all of the views on their tweet. It's almost like they just have a little squad that just goes and clicks and makes sure that there's interaction on negativity. I'm just like, really? That's how you choose to spend your time? Yeah, if you compare yourself to others, literally drive yourself crazy. Literally that's for all the time. If you compare yourself to others, you just drive yourself crazy no matter what you are doing. So don't compare yourself, just focus on what you're doing, and it will actually work out. It's a random bit. Yeah, I have to say, it's like, this is like such a small scale of me having a community, right? And I'm just like, I can't imagine if you're actually someone that's super mega famous, the kind of shit you have to see written about yourself must be just like, how do you ignore something like that on such a huge scale? Like, how, for example, if someone's cancelled, how do you ignore that kind of stuff on such a large scale? I'm just like, oh. What a waste. I know. My channel used to be sim stuff, but yeah, I'm just like, whoa. I've been in a few. Trust me, there's been a few times you just been like, ooh. And I'm like, I make sim stuff. Like, it's not life changing. It's like, it's nothing controversial. It's sim CC. It's inanimate objects I'm making. Like, what? I think when on YouTube, I just thought, if I get hater comments, I'm like, I make Sims builds. There is nothing I could possibly do that would warrant any kind of abuse. So if I see abuse, I'm just gonna block the user. Because on YouTube, it's great because someone can spout off and all it does is hides all of their replies from others seeing them. So they'll keep leaving messages and they just won't be seen by anybody. So they can carry on. Yeah, I just like, it's CC. I can't imagine getting mad about CC. What could you possibly be mad about? Hey, Irish Dawn, welcome. Love your builds. It's a game changer for the work you gotta do. Thank you. Right, we have a low poly mesh. Boom. We combine all this. And then next thing I will do will be to UV this. But you know, I'm going to do that after my dinner. So it is 20 to 8. I'm going to have some dinner and then I'll probably UV this tonight off stream. And then I'm going to be basically continuing to go live at 3:30 whenever I have like appropriate work to show. So I'll be live at 3:30 tomorrow. And every day for the foreseeable future until this set is done. So, you know, you're keeping me on track as well because I'm telling you, there's like super hyper focus. You guys do keep me on track with getting this stuff done. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming, joining us. We're going to make sure that we save because we don't want to cry and lose work. But yeah, you'll probably come back tomorrow. If you're here tomorrow at 3:30, then the texture probably might be done. Might be. Thank you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will see you tomorrow.